everybody, and welcome back to the Games. This is Poketuni, along with Marant. And okay, why is this closing time? Ah, mistakes were made.
Time.
Mistakes were made.
Actually, no. We're starting at the end of the stream, and we're going back in time to the beginning.
Ah, yes, we're about to fix things. Right. This is what we're meant to do. Yeah, I'm getting my time crossed. That's how it works, right?
Something like that.
Ay. Yes, welcome back everybody to the end of Chrono Cross. Well, we hope it's going to be the end. God knows the game doesn't seem to want to die.
There is no end.
There is no end, 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 there is no end. Oh, lovely. Alright. I'm going to double check on the stream side and see if everything's coming in properly. If you're not missing the audio.
That's that too. Sounds good to me.
Good. Alright. I have to listen to the intro one more time for the Gutso. Whoops. Oh well. This is life. Right, last we'd left off, we finally caught up with Lynx, who turned out to be the mother computer, who ended up being Fate, who because of user error had put in Surge's body as the administrator of the whole system that could collapse timelines and realities. And yeah, that's why they were after us. Now we took care of them, and dragons aren't too happy with us. They seem to want to kill every single one of us for some reason. Why? We don't know. Oh yeah, time shenanigans that we had no idea, no control over. Ain't that beautiful?
Always time shenanigans.
Always. And so, well yeah, last week left we'd done a little bit of a... Well, did still a little bit of grinding since the last time we streamed. Got ourselves all the materials we could work with to make some rainbow material, some rainbow stuff. The new Prince Mail, Prince Vex.
That's a good question.
You have 3 rainbow shells, will probably give you 3 bits of armor. Looks as if Prince Mail might be stronger, but I got a feeling this might be a little bit slower. Gita?
I'm trying to find the specific numbers. Oh. Alright, so the Prism Vest is 14 defense, 12, or 14 defense, 12 magic defense. The Prism Mail is 16 defense, 14 magic defense, and -3 evade.
So
it's an extra 2 points in the defense in both defenses for -3% evasion.
Yeah. At this point here, I think the mail is worth it. We don't tend to dodge all that often, I feel.
Yeah, which is fair.
And that's 3 meals done. That's right away. Our main team is Surge with Master Mooney. We have Glenn with his 2 Einlanzer. And our good old Fargo who loves to steal as much as we can?
Well, we're gonna keep using Fargo.
Well, so far, until we get the final boss, I guess. Still got a few things to do after all. Alright. Now, this one, I believe this is where we left Kid. There's also something I want to get from here. That's something I think we forgot. Or that Hermit's Hideout. That might be on the wrong world, but
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
thought
I
there
mean,
was something
all I
that you
know
could
is
dig out.
we cannot save Kid yet.
Oh,
We have to place the tiers on the pedestals before we can save Kid.
huh.
So
I thought
that's
it
that's the
was.
next step is placing those.
Alright. Let's go. I didn't know we had to do this right now. Should we bring a priestess with us for that one?
I don't know.
Over. Two. Yeah, coming in.
Yeah, what
Goodbye,
part?
Dragonfall.
Right.
Love. This once more. And a tear of hate. Swirly, 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 swirly. And they join together into one. Let's receive the Chrono Cross! Title drop! And that's it. No explanation, no nothing.
It is an element.
Yep. I know what that element does, and at the moment is nigh on useless. Well, I wouldn't say nigh on useless. It allows you to recharge the elements. And it's essential to getting the true ending, but we're not quite there yet.
Oh, hey, we can get 2 rainbow shells at this
Ooh.
next step.
Woohoo.
All right, now
Where
we
we-
need to go to the Hermit's Hideaway with the Master Moon equipped.
Oh, already have that.
But the the Hermit's Hideaway in the other world that is not
Okie
burned down to the ground. I don't, from what it looks. So another
dokie.
world. Are we in home world or another world right now?
We're currently in the other world.
So we need to be in another world.
Yeah, but the other world is the burnt out version. The one we're in at the moment here is the burnt out version. I wanted to check something on this Hermit Hideaway anyway, so. But I have them. I believe I'm gonna need to switch out one character for one little moment.
Oh,
Yep, because there's another character that we needed another character to be able to get. But you.
I mean, is it really important that we get other characters right now?
Not technically, I suppose. Leave it to I, Sassy Poo. And we have vegetable. Hello, my name is Turnip. Now this pulleth me out, I shall done it you. Please seize no trouble on my part.
Uh-huh.
Call upon me when thou needest mine help. Yeah. Like, yeah, sure. Pull out right out of the ground, select new character. You need to have full shield to get it. Don't ask me why, don't ask me what. It's just how it goes.
All right, now go talk to Kid.
Alrighty. Here we go. Guess this is the way some of the characters will go when they're not in your party. Those of them that don't have a home. Where is Kid?
That's a good question.
Whoops.
Maybe ask them?
Yeah. Come on now. Let's decide them to stay for a while. Okay, it's all the people with speech impediments, I guess. This place out of this world. I don't even like this place. Oh. So, did we need the burn up version or the regular version?
Whatever another world is.
Oh, we're on the wrong place. Sorry. Down the way we'll go. Down the way we'll go. Reminds me that there's also that monk character that girl that we fought at their water village that we were supposed to get once we got our original body back. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, well. Boat in my boat. I'm on a boat. here. Butter. It is resting in bed. He hasn't come out of her coma yet. Huh? Hey, it's the princess. Let's see. Well, I think you're right. I wonder what happened. Do you think we should help her? Nah, it's not our job. Yeah, I guess so. It's probably nothing you can help in anyways. Yep. Hey, artless animals! Huh? This! But the princess is bound by the past, and even we can't bring her back here. Look closely. See that? Hey, it's the tie bag? Yes, although it's not in its complete form. Did that girl with the glasses make it? Probably. Even though it's in its complete form, we can't focus our powers into it. Then maybe it'll work. Yeah. Okay, new master. I don't remember this bit, I'll have to admit. Yep, it's you. We're going to lend you our powers for a little bit. We're sending you back to the past where the princess is trapped. We only have one chance. Take care of the princess. Masterone!
So, since you had the Master Mune, your
Huh.
full party got sent back. Whereas if you didn't have it, only Chrono
Well,
would have
only
been
Surge
sent
would
back.
go.
Yeah, only Surge. Right.
Good to know. Good thing we get to Masamune then.
Right.
Mitsuki and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. I'm sorry that I lack the power to help you, Biz... No, not Gato!
Right. Defeat the enemy.
Of course.
And do not progress to the next room yet after doing so.
Alright.
You'll probably just auto fight this.
I'm just gonna steal quickly from them.
That's fair.
You know, partying. Good music, though.
I cannot hear it. But
Can't
I
hear
should
it?
turn. I had to turn it up.
Ah, that'll do it. Red Brooch. 50.
Yeah, auto fight. It'll be faster.
Yeah, I can see that. But that's a brooch.
But you already stole one. You
I
can't
can-
steal
right.
again.
That's right. Brain. What am I thinking? A traditional RPG? Alright. Get host. Right.
Alright, check the clock and the table.
Kid there. And there's another kid there.
Yep, talk to him.
Trying. Oh, are you people here to save us? And yes, leave it
Yep,
to me.
leave it to us. Or leave
Really?
it to me.
Wow! And I don't even know you! I put on a flinch ought to try using Luca's ice gun invention. Says that she keeps it on the wall in the room up on the second floor. Thanks a lot, mister. I did make it out in time, so I had to head in here. There's still more of us hiding in the room. Gotta help them. Yeah, it's gonna be
Yes.
okay.
Yep, gonna be okay.
Gee, thanks, guy. Here, take this. Rainbow shell. Nice. Wait, moving on to the next door.
Next room.
Defeat a monster.
Yep. Because there's a kid hiding in the plant.
Yes, of course. 3 of them. Alright. Once again, Fargo. You'll go far, my friend. Village. Whoops. Not Aqua Ball. You mean? Alright, Rouge got him. Let's splash with these fools. Zero damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Phew! I held my breath so long I nearly hit. Anyway, here's take this as my saying thanks. No problem. The kitchen is straight through that door. On the right is Granny's Lyra's old bedroom. Up on the left is Zuko's room, but since they'll get angry if you go in there. Alright, what next?
Staircase on the left.
Alright, gotta go to Lucas' room, huh? Get a dice gun?
No. Not yet.
What
There
next,
are
then?
there are memos in here. So read the notes.
There's a memo lying on the floor there. It reads, I have created a new code for new generation. It now replaces the old one my father once used. Circle stands for O, square stands for D, triangle stands for A, cross stands for X.
Yep.
Using this for example, children will never get throw dispelled. Circle, triangle, square. Circle, triangle, square.
Nice.
My father Taban would be proud. Not to mention my mother, of course. Luca. Don't you
There
remember
should
again?
be... Well, you remember the code for the machine, right?
Oh yeah, Lara.
Mm-hmm.
And just in case my brain decides to forget the code, I'm gonna take a picture.
I mean, it's L triangle, R triangle.
L triangle, R triangle. Alright.
You know, it still spells Laura.
Of course. There's a memo lying on the floor there. It reads, don't you children ever touch my space capsule.
Alright, let's continue searching for kids.
Still in the same room, or...
Nope. So head back to the main room.
Okay. Back to the first room we went to, or...
Yes.
Alright,
And then the machine. Right Right, so to the left, right there, that machine you're standing next to. The one to the right of the door.
Ah,
Yes. You have to put in the code. So put in the right code and you'll get kids level 7 tech skill.
ah.
But it doesn't say what the code is.
Trying here, but how am I supposed to enter it? All right, I get it now. Because instead of the PlayStation controller, they have to do it this way.
Right?
Hotshot.
Got it. Cool.
All right, there we go. Right, next.
Head to the balcony. So go through the door and through the stairs on the right, I'm guessing.
Next, there's an enemy to defeat here.
Yep, gotta defeat that one.
Boy,
No.
ah. Right. Okay, to the balcony. Right, there's a monster for the kid there. If you're seeing anything, V, I'm not hearing anything.
I haven't been.
Oh. You also missed a chest on the other balcony there. Should you go look for that chest?
Yeah, we can go get it.
All right.
But we're gonna have to go back up to that room anyway, so
Ah.
we can wait.
All right. Well, mister, you sure are strong. When I grow up, I want to be strong like you. Oh, here, mister, take this. Not strong. Climb up the stairs.
Go back through the door.
Back through the door I go.
You know what? Go ahead. Go back, get that other item, and we'll get the ice gun too.
All right. Diva dress.
Actually, you know what? Let's do the ice gun. Go down the stairs.
No ice gun yet?
And not yet. Go down the stairs. Go in the middle door. And there's an item there.
Yep, there's a chest. Oh, one more fire demon. Not escape. Neat. There are the kids.
Nope, no kids in here.
Alright. More fire!
Okay, now go back up the stairs on the left.
Stairs on the left, grab the ice gun there.
Yep. And the ice gun is in the back right corner of the room.
In case of fire, use this ice gun. Not for children of 12 or mechanically challenged. Take the ice gun. Sorry, Master. It's all the power I have. We've lost a character.
Yep, that's why we were waiting.
Right, nice place that.
Upper right corner.
What planets looks like it can be removed? Will we open that up right away?
Yep. Open it.
There we go.
Actually, no, go back up. And defeat the enemy.
Come on.
Alright, search for another kid in this room.
Really
Up
now.
up at the top of the room somewhere.
Right,
There we
in the
go.
bed. Thank you, here, take this. Rainbow Gel. That full product can be removed. Look at my friend kid went into there, but didn't come out.
And down we go.
Right? Right? The corridor. Sorry, Master, that's all the strength I have. And Glenn is gone.
Yep. Now you can look at all the paintings or the drawings on the wall.
I got a strong girl. Kid and Auntie Luca. Oops, I mean sis.
And you'll want to defeat all the enemies.
Robo made the desert green. Can't seem to fight this one.
Alright. And we'll not fight it.
Now trying. Christmas Smile to the rescue! Chrono is cool. Call me sis. Alright, now I need to go in there.
So I guess that rainbow equipment is really doing the work.
No kidding. Just barely taking a scratch. Even with full red field, 0.
Now we use the water gun.
On the which fire?
Or the ice gun. I mean, whichever. Yes, maybe both.
If we want to defeat all the enemies, I get a feeling this one might be part or not. Just use some ointments.
I use the ice gun here. Into the room.
Building all the fire. Nothing. Okay. Right, into the room go. That's gonna be kid. Oh, hey, asshole. Do you want nightmares? Because that's how we get nightmares. Oh, hi. And they're gone. Gone now, gone now. It's burning. Our home is burning. Luca, all my friends, they're... Why? Why did this happen? You, are you going to go away? Are you going to leave me? I'm going to be left all on my own again, aren't I? Every I have ever loved has gone far, far away.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, don't leave me. What happened to me? Her cheek, sweat. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? I wonder if she wanted to see us so much first time. What? Where did you go? No! Come back! Don't leave me! Please! No! Don't leave me all alone! Ay, 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 ay. Dash? Have you been? I'm right here. And she joined the party again. Thank goodness. This must be the power of Susan's love. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, she's barely been with us, old guy. Bit, but barely. Ah, yes, kid. Lucia is waiting for you in her lab in Viper Manor. She wanted to give you something. Anyway, there's no rush. I suggest you rest here for the day. Alright, that's, guess we're replacing Fargo with Kid. What?
So
Mhm.
we want to take Kid to Viper Manor and speak to Lucia.
I had a feeling. What? My wound? Lynx stabbed me? What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Not again. I lose my memory sometimes. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where I might get hurt, I just seem to disappear. And when I come to, I wake up somewhere safe without a single scratch. But the thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it's happened to me plenty of time in the past, so it's nothing to worry about. Come on, mate. Let's go. Hmm. Sounds like shenanigans to me.
Yeah, that's not strange at all.
Not like when somebody got poisoned at some point. Okay, but kid's gonna need that stuff. Right one. Bit of a delay with the input. Eight. 20. Order. Chrono Cross. Ah, shit. Render. Device. Key. In. We don't need no golem. I've got to that there. And gotta, of course, equip her up. Alright. Here. Okay, to Viper Manor we go. We got ourselves 2 rainbow shells. What do you think we should craft with those?
That is a good question. I do not know.
Personally, I would say to build 2 more helmets. Defense might be a bit more useful in this situation.
Do we have one helmet already?
Don't think so. Everything heavy stone. I'll double check here, but stone helmet, stone helmet, stone helmet. Nope, wrong place. Oh, I could double check about the chest was in here. Must be way. I think we need Karsh and the Mr. Buckethead to be able to put those. There we go. Hey, there's something shiny on the table. It's been waiting, kid. There is something I want to give you. Huh? Me? I was told to give it to you when the time was right. It's for you, from Luca. You knew Luca? Here. My dear kid, how are you doing? I wonder how old you are as you read this letter. Perhaps you've matured into a beautiful woman and are raising a happy family by now? I was hoping to talk to you in person when you were old enough, but just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down on paper and leaving it with Lucia. Perhaps you already know, or perhaps you yourself are also now caught up in some historic crisis as a result of all this, but anyway, a long time ago my friends and I that is, changed the future in order to save our planet from being devoured by lavas, a monster from some unknown planet. We still feel proud of the role we played in saving the world, and how we were so freely able to change the flow of time. But sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did. What has become of the future that was supposed to have existed? Where did the time that is now no longer allowed to exist go? It is true that, thanks to our returning the flow of history, we were able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering. But when you think of it, we also caused the deaths of so many that were meant to have come into existence the timeline we destroyed, and also caused new sadness and suffering further along the new future we created. That is why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I had constant dread in my heart that someone in our new future will travel back in time, just like we did, and try to kill or capture my friends and me. So, even if something dreadful does befall me, kid, know that what was meant to happen will happen, and that I was always prepared for the worst. Oh, but don't you dare think the great Luca is going to go down without a fight. I've got a reputation to uphold. Whatever alliance waiting for us around the next corner, better watch out, because it's gonna find a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. Kid, when I think of you, I remember someone I once met a long time ago in the distant past. Heh! But she was the complete opposite of the you in this timeline. So quiet and gentle. Someday, I'll tell you about her, when you're ready to know of your real name and heritage. I'm not the slightest bit worried about you, kid. I know that, no matter what happens, he will always be there looking out for you. Or perhaps already found you, is there by your side as you read this. If so, hello Janice. Please take good care of my little sister for me. There's so much more I want to tell you, but I must leave it for another time. Don't worry, everything's okay. We will overcome whatever woes may occur, that's for certain. Later, when you're all grown up, I'll come and visit you and we'll talk over tea. I look forward to that day. Well, anyway, kid, until we meet again. Forever and ever your friend, no matter which timeline it is, yours sincerely, Luca Ashtier. P.S. Cut out the tomboy act. Believe me, you'll become a beautiful lady one day. Or my name isn't Luca the Great.
Do you know this kid that's fighting all these other people found treasure? That's why all these people coming after them.
Well, so we're saying hi to Sylvie, huh? Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. I can't believe you, sis. You're the one who always laughed about there's nothing definite, definite or certain in this world. Sis. And one more rainbow shell. Well, dang. That was, heavy drop there.
Yep.
There was something shiny here. Let me get it. Silver earring. Here. Alright. Where to next?
The El Nido Triangle in another world.
Right.
Although you could probably use your rainbow shells.
Indeed. So I'm thinking, once I'm at the place where I can craft, though, I do need to be outside for that. Right. Spirit. Wisdom helmet. Yep. 3 helmets all crafted up. Nine to 60. And one more in match defense. Probably want to make her a better dagger too. Not enough a rainbow one, but
Well, if you hold off, you'll be able to make her a rainbow one.
ooh. Promises, promises. I also want to double check, as I said, there's one more character I want to double check on. We were supposed to meet her once we got our original body back. I don't know if this was this world or the other. Hello. Or pick. Could be wrong. Wrong world, I guess. Yep, it's the other one. We did go and battle her in the other world anyway, so I thought maybe you could need to check up on her. Board in the boat.
What else did we have to do in the other world?
Orla. We battled against her. She didn't join the party, but she said we should go see her once we got our original body back. We never did go get her. The wrong slot. El Nido Triangle.
So there will be a boss fight. And then as we progress through, we will be able to get a couple more rainbow shells.
Well, I am gonna go quickly outside to make another extra dagger for her. Because right now she only has an ivory one.
I mean, I guess if we've got the excess.
Oh, we do. Oh, we do.
Did you equip elements?
Huh?
Did you equip any elements?
Yes, yes I did. I got her element all equipped up.
Okay,
Including her level 7.
awesome.
Now it has hot shots. Let's go in.
Hey, that kind of looks a little familiar.
Uh-huh. We've been here in the another timeline.
So in the upper right corner is a rainbow shell.
Upper right corner. Alright, we'll look into that. Will you stop it? That tingles. Billy Blubber. Yoink! Carol! Ain't that nice? Da-da, da-da-da. Feel mithril. Upper right corner, you said, right?
Yep.
Rainbow shell. There we go.
Now you can go make that rainbow dagger.
Well, that's... Right, to make sure. Need to work. These actual damage. And one mithril. Black. That we don't need. Whoop. Right. Back up. Dagger. Go. Well, that ate for a lot of our money, but, you know, and gain gear. Dive, dive, dive. Right. Right, all fights avoided on this part. Oh, no, no. Yeah, big crabs. There's a chest over there. Another rainbow shell.
Yep, that's the 2 rainbow shells here.
Eat. Alright, give us what you got. Deluge. Not a bad element. I have to wonder what would have happened in that scene with Lucia if he had our Magus with him, with us.
That's a good question.
Something to look into if we go back to New Game Plus, I suppose. Right, this is probably the most we're talking about.
Correct.
Good. Go ahead and pilfer that boyo, that thing. Earrings of Light. 50. Boy, boy. That's doing a lot of damage there, big guy. One quick question here. Do you know how to get the Lens Ultimate?
I can look.
Because if we're going to keep him, well...
40 boss stars.
We have 40 boss stars. Guess we'll have to double check, but yeah, I think we do.
Yeah, his level 7 is learned upon acquiring 40 boss stars.
Ah! Good to know, I suppose. Let's do strike, it's been a while. Whoa! 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 1,899 damage.
That's a lot.
Uh-huh. Huh. Oh, I can drive. Just didn't use it. You have another extra spot there. And what was put in here. And I'll be right back in a moment. Nothing. There we go. Fill. Yeah, we'll leave him with the Chrono Cross. I'll take a moment. It was open. This Olimin ship? You have to bring Olimin here. Well, back up we go. Let's go fetch our little blue alien friend. He'll be probably real happy his ship is back. Oh well. Yeah, Olimin might struggle a little bit. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-boo. Way, wrong way. Wow! Olimin's ship in this world is unbroken. Olimin, I'm happy! Could that be the reason why we have air down here? Affirmative! Olimin's ship creates a special force field. Olimin think in the other world Olimin's ship is in pieces and the parts are buried underground, but still working. Yeah, it opened. Yeah, everything is over. The liquidation system's operational. Olimin's bed is nice and cozy too. Can this take us to Terra Tower? This ship is only big enough to fly Olimin. Then what do we do? Leave it to me! The engine may be a bit rusty, but it's otherwise perfect. Oh, that! Maybe we can use this? Olimin Tournament may be able to scratch up more stuff. Easy does it. What is this? It's an anti-gravity device. If you attach it to your boat, it will fly to Terra Town easily. All we need now is a facility to install it. I remember there was a dock inside Chronopolis. Alright, let's be on our way to Chronopolis. Oh, that was quick. Let's see. Oh, we need this and that. Oh, yeah. This should do the trick. Oi, all you have to do is load that thing onto the boat, right? What are you talking about? We need to attach a stabilizer to keep the auto gyro from getting out of control. I don't get it. Just hurry it up, okay? Time to get to work. Phew, only been done. What do you mean done? All he did was load it onto the boat. Negative. Not much further now. Betcha never expected we'd end up doing anything like this, did you, Sash? Why were we born? Why do we live? That's what we're gonna find out with our own eyes. Well, that was a trip. Solomon, gonna kick you out. I don't think you're fit for this kind of big adventure. I remember there was a save point. Where's the save point? Game?
No save point for you.
No! Not yet. And I know the... Why are you asking me if I'm ready or not? Son of a bleep. There may not be any boss battle before I can swap party members. Let's do it! I believe we can fly. What is this? Aquatic ET? Up we go to that big castle in the sky.
So now you have a boss gauntlet. Enjoy.
There better be a save point.
I mean, one of those things right there.
Yeah, yeah. Gimme. Alright, Glenn, I miss you so much. All right. Everybody's ready for the go. Ochre lands have dried up and withered. It is your will to choose destruction. Territor. Wave of fear. Defense separately decreased. Defense separately increased. Right. Time to see what goods you have. Miss! Son of a bleep. Let's try that again. I want what you have. Show me what you got.
Good luck.
There's probably going to be one for each element, isn't that right?
I don't know. Most likely. There are 6 bosses.
I mean, that suddenly answers a lot. Yoink! Yellow Brooch. Omega Yellow. Ouch! I'm gonna give her a good single heal. Here, plus will do. Again. Alright, hotshot. You're on 95. Eat. And it's dead.
That wasn't too difficult.
Ooh, that's butter. Da-da-ba-da. Yellow field. This is how you get the fields.
Yeah.
Ain't that nice? From got this version of a high potion. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. Terror. Yep, terrified, really, honestly. And here we have waste pad. Alright. Yeah. Lots of nostrum.
That can be useful.
Indeed. Said they're expecting us to do a lot of healing for some reason. Can't imagine why. Well, let's finish that bitch. Anything there? Thank you for letting us pass. Nothing there either. Nope. Best to make sure, best to be thorough. Not that this game's hit collision is exactly always trustworthy, but I'd be thorough and miss something.
So the lower right section
Yeah.
will lead you to some more nostrum.
More nostrum. Well, wouldn't hurt. Suppose. Phonon beam. Bring us to the light. So much casting. Or what good it'll do to them. Right for the head seal. They have a miss. Not sure if I want that, miss. Right.
Right, so what are all those orbs that are appearing at the top of the screen?
Ah, you're fighting Lotus. These will only appear if you have Chrono Cross equipped.
Ah, okay.
After the rest of it, well, I'll explain that later.
That's fine.
Cannot carry more Nostrum. Lovely. Just lovely. Why do you gonna feel like I'm gonna get lost around here?
Because it's very easy to do so.
Yeah, I believe it. Where are we going, my man? The next largest dungeons of Chrono Cross. So you did a path. There. Nothing there but an enemy. Nothing but shade. Meh. Right? Angel Charm. Sounds nifty. We go again.
So the way to progress is in the lower left.
Lower left. We went to the lower left. Ah. Running around at the speed of sound. Oh, nice. Bird eye! What are you doing, Nifty? Angel Charm and Nerd Charm. Meh. Do that, yeah. Viewpoint. I suppose Kid's element could be read because she relates to Luca. Landscape. Hippie. Hey, more meteorites. That do 0 damage. Bring equipment kinda too strong. He's kinda ridiculous. And no V, I'm not proposing to do minimum item level on this thing. Just no. Ni. Yet. Nay. And nay nay.
Minimum item level on what?
On this thing.
I mean, no, that's just for stuff in 14. Because I feel all the stuff in 14 is more skill-based at weaker gear, where other games like this is more will start to get more luck-based.
Yeah.
Depending
Yeah, I
on how
can
the
see
game
that.
is made. Some games are more skill-based, but
This will. It's all about the mats. Winged shoes. 50. Oh, and Glenn's been poisoned. Ba, 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 ba. Charms. There's my antidote. Uh-oh. Ah, push. Was expecting to get another nostrum, not progress. Cells. Cells. You finally made it this far, Cells. What was that? Are you human? But I was still human. I was locked up here, and I've been here ever since. This tower is a fortress belonging to ancient reptiles, a symbol of revenge brought against mankind by the dragons. With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken, and this tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes. A brain that has developed to 3 times cerebral size in the span of 3 million years. We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contacts with Lavos' plane. In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. We humans are extraneous to this planet. Now, how will you fight, Serge? All fighters always have, by smacking things with my weapon. Alright. Down we'll go. Down we'll go. Beautiful backgrounds, I will admit. Reminds me a lot of that painted world.
Yeah, they're pretty good looking.
It's very artistic. I found a pack of lies! What the heck? What is a pack of lies anyways?
It is a weapon.
Huh. For who? Cards. That's for our guy can turn people into cats. Where was he? Snap. $53 to $58. Okay. Let's go here. Defender Plus. What? No, that was surprising.
Yeah, surprising to no one.
Funny you. I gotta get it all the way back around. Jeez. Here we go again.
So there's only one item in this area,
Ah,
and it is behind the waterfall there at the top.
I see it. I see the chest. Rainbow shell! How nice! Okay, that was a random drop. Wait, this? Yes, we can. There we go.
So not in this area, but in the next 3 areas, there's a couple more rainbow shells and a couple healing elements you probably want to get. So there's a heal plus, a holy healing, and 2 rainbow shells.
Dang. Let's grab that. Yeah. Hello, crossing that. I'm also to reach there. There we go. That's probably the next boss. Wait. Heal Plus. By that other boss. Many have fled, suffered, and perished. It is our turn to die. Hey, Kestrel. You won't be in BC, but you'll watch it get wet. Hey, you hope you enjoy the show. We got some big things to kill. Hardcore. Tennis wave. I canceled that, so I'm gonna save my pilfer until gets my accuracy back up. Hate it when that happens. Got a big setup and suddenly poof, gone. No, get nothing. Good day, sir. Ow. Tablet. Jeez. Red field much? Again? Then again, it's only getting one out of each, so, sure, no problem. Would be a good time to catch Salamander, but first, Pilfer! Yoink! Blink Charm. That'll do. Mega Red. That might hurt a bit! Hit him in the knees. Yeah, I'm going for the shins. Right. You know what? I've got a red field. Let's do it. X-Strike. Come on, Glenn. 656. Good damage. Yeah, that's not gonna help a guy. I get that gear is too strong. And down the Centaur goes. Explosions? Explosions! Ah, always good to hear. Redfield. Not Chris Redfield. Just Redfield. Alright. It's done. Hey, yeah. Yep, get away. Any of you. That's just over there. I'll grab that along the way. Meh. Let's take care of these cherubs. Jiffy. You know what? You did not take care of it by the physical attacks. Hey, don't remember their ultimates. Don't see how it looks. Now we're ready for next time. Oh. Franklin. Drive and dive. Dive and drive. Oh yeah. As for kids, welcome to Hot Shots. Yeah, they're called cherubs, I believe. Oh yeah. Well, cupoids. Bad. They're close. Right. We have another rainbow shell. I have a second team equipped at this pace. There's shit down there, we'll have to take a look. As per the Committee of Good Ideas, Representative Varant said that probably best to grab all the items to get here. Also, Varant's already starting to plan on a RPG shuffle at some point. Ooh, Spectral Glove. That do? What does that do? Okay, I guess that's a glove weapon. Just go figure. I don't have any glove users at the moment, so. Oh, what? Cupoid. We're getting a lot of HP plus, but that's about all we're getting. Bell just keeps on ringing too. Here. Oh, chest. Chesto, chesto, chesto. Holy healing. As one would say, if I can find his voice here. Oh, that was loud. Not oh my god, I meant holy shit. Oh well, I said it. Ah, that sounds good. Good to hear. People keep on saying that my audio at times here is a little too loud for some reason. I don't know why. Night search. Let's luminaire these little buggers. Oh, the heal. Yeah, sounds mighty good to me. Indeed. Alright. That healing element probably should be best left to Surge. I get a feeling it's gonna be a white element. Don't know why I think that, but hey, you know. Yep, as I thought. Only if innate color is white. I wonder, is it possible? There you go. Oh, sorry, buddy. Gotta go to that chest. Yoink. Boom. Oh, right into a battle. This is why you put on the brake, people. Don't run into an opposing traveler. At this point, I'm not even sure if we're going to end the game at this point. Game's taking its sweet time.
I guess it depends on how late you're going to play today.
Sure. Well, we still got time. About another 2 hours or so.
Yeah, you should be able to do it by then.
Yeah. It's not going to depend on how cooperative the game's going to be.
True. And I just put the kiddo in bed and just fell asleep, so...
Neat.
That is why I was silent for so long.
That's funny as that. Look at it, breaking all video games convention with safe requirements. Ah! Eh. Funny you. Wait. Up I will go, up I will go. Another rainbow shell.
Wow, that's kind of surprising.
I didn't think I would ever say this, but V is very low compared to me. What? What are the odds? I think I know why now. My volume on my headphones might have been a little higher, which is why everything else might be sounding louder. That explains that bit. How do we sound now? Oh, my headphones are way high level.
But
Marty needs to speak up for me to compare. Yeah, that's true.
why would I want to speak up?
Because we're testing audio, which seemingly I have some problems with.
No, your main issue with audio is excluding people.
I think I've taken care of that now. Could this be Piper Manor? What is going on? It seems like the developers have run out of ideas and are starting to recycle things. Oh, hello, Balthazar. Welcome. It's good to see you finally made it here. I have been expecting you. Zells? Where are we? Is this Viper Manor? This is a space that does not exist. But never mind that. More importantly, I have something I must explain to you. Who are you? My name is Balthazar. In the ancient magical kingdom of Seal, I was known as the Sage of Reason. Well, that was up until the Queen of Seal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say things got out of control, and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. There, I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future. I was then able to apply that to the knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic, which had been long since lost in the future. Anyway, this led me to make a huge progress in research of time. Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis and to the time crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour. Ho ho ho! Anyway, I created a compact time machine and dubbed the Neo Epoch. I used it to time warp to this age to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plan, and to see how things were turning out. Terra Tower is really a city of the reptiles from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis, the castle of Uzala's descendants, who achieved a much more intimate evolution with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn into this dimension past about 10,000 years ago. This was done so that it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which lava was pulled here. Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as the victor, and the Reptile's fortress was sealed away by fate. But more important now is the role of the dragons playing in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of Nel Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. This was because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's power, in effect becoming a god itself. The islands where the new godhead Fate existed came to be called the Sea of Eden. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate Fate. That's the case why they're fighting us. It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was Fate that used the power of the flame to seal away the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon gods are in a position to man, while Fate was actually the protector of humanity. The dragon gods were originally a single plasma life form, a living accumulation of plant's energy. That life form was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature in the future society of the Reptite. In order to control the natural energy itself, Fate divided the one dragon god entity up into 6 weaker plasma life forms. It then scattered them across the lands and sealed them away. Their dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guides. They're temporary forms they take so that they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed when Fate was vanquished and its power hold was eliminated. At that moment, the 7 dragons, who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten, traveled across the dimension to recombine into a single entity. 7 dragons? I thought there were only 6. There were 6 dragons you knew of, and 1 more hidden dragon you didn't. Like the second moon that once was lost, but later was found. All for the same planet, my world didn't have 2 moons. Look up at the night sky now, and you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars, and 2 moons. 5 brother stars that correspond to the planetary dragons swirling like gods over the night skies. 1 moon that corresponds to the white sky dragon, and another darker daughter moon to counterbalance them. Fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, the earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and 1 more. The final dragon, dark moon. And I missed the name for a moment there. The one who was to work for to free the other dragons from the bondage of the Fate computer. The child the others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused Fate to lose its hold on them. I believe you knew her as Harley. Chester was a seventh dragon, created by the other
Go figure.
six to try to feed him. Yep. Unbelievable. The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. Perhaps you can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us. To finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet. First it was Gate, now it is a planet. Or vice versa. But either way you look at it, now it's the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet, everything depends on the next battle you will fight. But unfortunately, time for us to part has come. Oh boy. That was the spoiler we got, huh? Oh boy, oh boy. Hey, mister, is that a Chrono Cross you guys have there? A Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony. It has the power to cross space and time and unify people's thoughts and feelings. It has the power to transfer memories. By using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sounds of the six colored elements to produce a healing harmony. It has the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody. I'm sure we'll meet again soon, in one time period or another. Be careful now, and good luck. Well,
That was a lot of info.
yeah, that was one heck of an info dump.
So at the very top, there is a black hole.
We're talking about the black hole. There's that switch. There was the ladder. Yeah, Harley was the seventh dragon. Go figure. What if she was also mysterious about it? Like. There we'll go. If I remember correctly, there was a switch behind the desk there. Sam should bother to look at it. Hey, blockhead!
Can't do it.
Can't do it? I don't know, leap.
Nope.
Where do we go to next?
No, I guess back the way you came.
I guess that triggered something. I see. Space is optional and time is expendable. Ah, you son of a bitch. That little melody right now is kind of important.
So in the lower right portion is an item.
Ultra Nova. Pretty powerful white spell. There's the next one. Oh, hello, Mr. Green. Return our trees. Give back our green forests. Alright. Here we go again. You look familiar, just a little greener. And let's go. Now that's a green field. Right, time to pill for your charm. Right. Green root. Yeah, ouch. 1. 2. Arrow saucer. That's gonna make a whole green field. Jeez, how many times are you gonna wag them? I mean, the answer is yes, I suppose, but, cut it out. I guess it's time to call on the genie. Make my wish come true.
That's just wishful thinking.
My wishful thinking game. Blow you away! And that healed it.
Of course it did. It's green.
That's him, yeah. It should have been too easy. Right. Here's some good strong heal all. Getting a feeling we're not making, well, I promise to put Redfield at some point. Oh, of course, it's got heal +2. Son of a bleep. You know what? Hot shot. Yeah, point. Here's what I say about your healing plus. Freeze healed because, of course, I'll make a green next to. Let's get some more. Nope, let's extract this bugger. Oh yeah! 1,344. More than enough! Now you're like dusting the wind. We Thanos snap this bugger.
I don't believe you.
Hey, what you wanna believe? Greenfield. You know what? Be careful feeding those fields. Ooh, new stuff. First field. And then you need that. I have Kid put in the green field.
Now you just need white field.
This will probably come a little later.
Soon.
Get a feeling I might have done a mistake by doing auto allocate. Where did that green field go? Probably straight at the bottom. Nope.
Is it equipped?
I don't think so. It might have auto-allocated when I did the thing. There. I'll equip it to you. Wrong one.
Is it on Glen?
It's possible. Yep, we put it on Glen. Let's switch that up. Where did you shove that green field now? Green field +2.
Could probably drop an Inferno.
We're not going to a blue field, so I'm taking out the luge. For those kind of her elements. Up we go.
This
Great
next fight will
destined
be.
it.
This next boss will be fun.
Oh joy. My save point! Don't walk away from the save point! Self, up there! That must be the summit. Look, those two beams coming from either side. I wonder if they act as some kind of sealing device. This is what we're gonna need to do. First, do the left one first. Or view. It's a little broken up about that. This is kind of rough. I'm not yellow black. No music, just the bells.
There's music. Just very low.
No kidding. Hey, that looks familiar!
Get wrecked.
Ouch.
I mean, yes, Kestrel, it is very soft. The bells are ominous. The environment is ominous.
No kidding. Miss. Miss. Meh. Meh. I've had worse. Let's put a bit of heal on cells. And I needs it.
Nah, he's fine.
Ooh, are the bells tolling for the end of times? Good question. Not strong because, of course, the big heals.
It's only 200.
Only 200. Taste Ultranova.
I mean, this one attack's probably gonna do over 200.
486.
See?
Ooh, yeah. Raptor. Hellbound. It's the kill attack because, of course.
Ah! It really doesn't like
So,
Surge.
about being fine. My reasoned objection.
No.
Yoink. Like Brooch.
Need
That
more
was my
revives.
one good revive. Think of a way to recharge it, but well, you know, I might not need it at all.
Because, you know, the fight's over.
Yep,
You're fine.
fight's done.
Surge just won't get any stat boosts.
I mean, sometimes it happens. One light down. I mean, you could just do a few little random fights to get more stats.
Or you can just go to the next boss fight.
Yep. There's a few little cue points around here. Hey, come here. Feed me. Need some pillars.
So is there other rainbow shell gear you can make?
Outside of weapons, helmet, and armor, not really. Because we already have Surge's ultimate weapon, we already have Glenn's ultimate weapon. Unless we're thinking of doing for another character, which we don't really need. Nothing really comes to mind. I mean, I'll double check with Smith Spirit, but I think that's about it for prison gear. Just trying to get him to his level.
Yep, just the helmet and the mail. Plus weapons.
Thought so.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe if there's other stuff you can make, you could use other stuff.
Yeah. And if there would have been, hey, I'd like to do it. But you know, it sucks to be. Wah. It's not like we need to equip any of the other characters.
Right.
It's 3 Surge plus 2. That's it. I'll be getting his HP plus. That's my big stat boost.
You don't get one.
So I'll just... Yeah, but Sarge didn't get his.
Gotta fight a boss.
Eh.
And have him survive this time.
I'll get all that! I'll get right on that!
Maybe equip a couple more revives.
Look at what you think. Oh. There's not a lot of revives in Game Pro. I know Surge already has one equipped.
So Glenn had one, Kid didn't?
And because I don't have any other revives.
Really?
Yeah. There's revive on here. There's, I believe, there's a full revival that we got. That's all in the surge. Might want to take out the revive that surge has and put it on Kate
Yeah.
instead.
Swap that out. One character doesn't need 2 revives,
Eh,
generally.
generally. All right to the bottom. Off to the side. A little windy there, huh?
Look, just a few more boss fights and we're done with the game.
Yep. A bit on. Bit on.
And then we get to watch one of the many endings.
How many endings are there anyway?
Oh, 12 or 13?
So close to the original one.
Let's see. How many endings does Chrono Cross have? 2 main, 1 for the remaster, and 10 new game plus.
Huh.
So there are 13 endings.
Interesting. Although technically that means one less than the DS version. Alright, kiddo. Go find ourselves a brooch.
Oh, interesting.
Oh?
The remaster secret ending.
Oh?
Beat Chrono Cross and Radical Dreamers, then watch the credits from the game selection menu.
Huh! Interesting. I don't think we're gonna do this on this stream here, but
No, I mean
can
we'd
all
have we'd have to play through the entire Radical Dreamers game, which is a text-based choose your own adventure.
Yep.
I mean that's something we could do, but I have no idea how long that game is.
Me neither. Ouch.
Oh, and also when you get that ending, you actually have to watch the credits because it doesn't play until the end of the credits.
Dang.
And if you skip the credits, you skip the ending.
Fudge!
They really want you to know who worked on the game.
Holy healing, really? 750. Yeah.
That was a lot.
No kidding. Oh, what? Another game. With another game, you will have more ending than this. I think the game that has the most ending ever is actually Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, how many endings does that game have?
Let's put it to you this way here. The game has multiple paths. Every different variation of those paths is a different ending.
Right, but how many?
I don't have the specific number on it, unfortunately.
Because so I found a list of like 15 games with the most endings. I'm at number 5, and the game has 71.
Still doesn't beat Shadow the Hedgehog.
Uh, Star Ocean, the second story, has 87 endings.
Woo!
Star Ocean Second Evolution, the remake for the PSP, has 100 endings.
Dang.
So there are 10 endings for Shadow the Hedgehog.
Not exactly. Well, you can count cinematics and such here, but there's an actual list that says all different endings and paddings. That one's a big one. That. Down to magma.
See, there's Surge's stat boosts.
He. Oh, this time did not give me Whitefield. It gave Ultranova. Think? Double checking about those numbers of endings. Yeah, if you go through all of the paddings and all of the titles for every single one of them, Shadow the Hedgehog has 326 different ways to end that game.
But it has 326 different ways to end the game. But is every single ending different?
They will do the cinematics for it here. A lot different.
I mean, that is how it's different, because it's not on how you beat the game. It's what is shown at the end when you do.
But there is an actual list within the games that says all of the paths you have.
Right, but does that actually affect the story at the end of the game? Does each individual path change something that is
Nope.
shown in the ending?
I don't believe so.
So then that would then reduce the number of endings to the game. Now, for most number of different ways to beat the game, to go through the game, I'm sure Shadow has that number
Yeah.
down packed.
Bird screaming is what I see. Oh boy. Orchestral.
So why are
Yes.
you and Raven screaming?
Because of the number of endings
And
and games, I get a feeling.
and why are you like looking at in a mirror to see multiple birds screaming?
It's so many feral birds. Disrespecting the origins of life. Mother Sea suffers. You must pay the price. Aquator. Water type.
I hope you're ready for the fight.
Ah, great. It's Captain Nimble. Vigora. Numble.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Going full ham on this, I see. Alright. Time to pilfer on you. Yoink! T-chart. Ouch. Alright. Omega Blue. Ouch. Oh. Plug it in, plug it in. Yeah. Yep. Time to have some fun with this red field. On this field, I guess. Red field. Here comes Salamander. Roar. And it's gone.
We're done.
Way. And Bluefield. You got it right.
What were you doing?
Something. Just if the game corrects me. Well, reminds me of the Dragon Fortress. We teleports us up. Ah, Sky Dragon Island. Now we know what that door was for. Had to redo the music? Yeah, a little bit. Help.
Mm.
Stop it. Kill me. Welcome. Welcome, humans. Those who know the torment and joy of creation, known as the pleasure and pain of destruction. Therefore, all that pass through here must be prepared to share the burden that I carry. But this is a black materia?
Maybe.
Wrong game. Hey,
Make sure you keep Aerith away.
yeah, I believe this is the Frozen Flame. Oh, hi. Hi.
Wow,
I see.
doesn't look so frozen anymore.
No. So this is the true Frozen Flame. Fruit! Hold on! Not touch it! Is everyone okay? Screw you! Us human ain't gonna let you have your way any longer. Come on, show your bloody self. Hi? In order to survive, all living things in this world fight desperately and devours those they defeat. Must one kill other living things in order to survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? A wound and in turn wound that torment those weaker than themselves. They are only the killers and the killed, the sinners who are judged, and the victims that do the judging. What true meaning is there to such a world? Whether there's meaning to our lives or not, we still go on living, you know. You've got no right to deny that. I shall cleanse this blue planet of you filthy humans once and for all. Yeah, I know that feeling. We're so close.
I mean, I want to say we'll be done in 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's, yeah, as long as things go well, I suppose. The Time Devourer.
Why do you need to be asleep for almost 11 hours?
Yeesh. Get some rest.
Or are you saying you need to be asleep at 10:45? Well, that's in 25 minutes. Okay.
No, yes.
Oh, you picked up
Oh.
another shift. So I
That makes
would
sense.
I would say that's self-inflicted.
Aye. I might still
Yeah,
hold
no, I-
healing from this big guy.
I get picking up extra shifts and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
Right, so just yell at Polk to hurry up these boss fights.
I'm trying.
Like, why isn't it dead yet?
I'm working on it. Well, this looks neat. Whee!
That does look neat.
Seemingly, Cthulhu's giving you the big threats now. She will flood your inbox with 1Gs.
I mean, yeah, that would be annoying. It'd be a lot of work, but it'd be annoying.
Oh. Bushwhacker.
How many hit points does it think?
Can't imagine it's a lot.
14,000. Yeah, 14,000's not too bad.
Eh. You've had worse. Especially, beat up the elements. Hunter! Wait. $891. Huh?
And shifting
Changing
phases again.
Yep.
So every phase swaps at 2,000 damage.
Huh. How much health is that again?
So it has a total of 7 phases.
That's a lot of phases.
Good night, Kestrel. Sleep well.
Alright, good night. Watch the rest tomorrow. I'll choose red pin. That healed it.
Yes, it did.
Crystals will shift settlements whenever it switches from one area to the other. Nicely, is that?
So now don't use a green element.
Nope.
It really doesn't seem to be doing much damage right now.
Nope. Also,
Yes.
And meteorite.
Oh, 1.
Well. And next one. Let me guess.
What is-
Green.
What is this? The third transition?
Yep. Yep. Green flakes. Where the green dragon was.
So don't use green.
Yeah. I like that plan.
So maybe use X Strike.
I like the way you think. Out of 280.
Yep. Now use one of kids, her like level 3 or whatever.
Level through its pilfered. I think I already used it.
Oh, never mind. Well,
Oh,
by level
next one.
3, I meant her strongest one, Hot Shot.
Ah. Okay, that's what you meant. And next will be blue.
Yep. So you have 3 phases left, I think, maybe 4.
Yep. Black and white.
Yep.
Was the secret one here, but secret.
So yeah,
something else.
so her level 7 should be pretty powerful, I would think.
I'm thinking you using Redfield and going for summon.
Okay, that works.
Salamanda. Let's turn your pet against you.
Yeah, that was good damage.
Yep. That's what the doctor was looking for.
You're gonna swap phases here in a second.
Yeah, I get a feeling.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. Black time now.
All right, time for Surge to do his thing when he gets his levels back up.
Yep, his element's up. Ooh, yeah. Just so you know, you'll need some stamina along with that. Luminaire. Good one. Not the biggest one, but still up there.
It should still do some good damage.
248.
Or not.
It does have a big white field at the moment.
That's true.
Free fall.
Ooh, that actually hurt.
He is the white element, so try to build up on that white. Holy light. Did not expect that one, but hey, I'll take it. I was probably gonna follow up. Or not. Or it's gonna swap us out.
Yep, now we're going into the white element.
Yep.
Alright, it has one attack during this
Uh-oh.
phase. Ultra Nova.
Yay.
So get 2,000 damage quick.
No kidding. Alright. Hot shot. At least let's make sure that there's not much white on the field to lower the damage.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Get all the white out of this.
Maybe use his Tier 7 skill.
Yeah, I like to think the fun of that. That's not Ultra Nova.
Well, it's not.
How do you use it? Whoops.
Well, Sonic
That's what
Sword
it
should
is.
work. And you've got 2 green on the field, so...
Mhm.
Ah,
And I
you
think
did it.
that's it. There we go. Time Devourer out. Oh. Now I shall truly awaken again. That thing, the Dragon God, is only a quasi-existence. A temporary form that the real Dragon God uses in order to appear in this dimension. The actual Dragon God was consumed long ago, swallowed by that being on the other side of the dimensional darkness. The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos. The one who connects with the frozen flame, in effect, links with Lavos itself. As the mediator between Lavos and living things, that one will gain extraordinary powers. By binding with the new seed of destruction, the devourer of time. What in the blazes is a devourer of time? Now go to the place where time became divided and weave the threads of time together again. Chrono Trigger! The devourer of time is a new life form, born from the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavos who nest in the far side of the dimension void. In a far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Then the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all space-time continuum. Despair and hatred, to return all things to nothingness. That is what it desires. Here, take this with you. He got the time egg. Balthazar, the time egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. Answer me, Balthazar. The world is in your hands. Release the life that is imprisoned. Oh, right now this place is gonna sink back under the sea. Cracky! What the bloody hell is happening? This place is going to crumble to pieces. Oh. Become Alexander. Here's a giant winged castle.
Oh my.
So that's Terra's Tower's final true form. In the end, we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful. We have come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of this planet, it's all over. Hopefully, everything will go back to normal again. You're wrong. Things won't ever go back to the way they were. Destiny, fate is dead. From now on, us humans have to choose our own way in life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we make. And something's gotta be done about the way we go around hurting and killing one another. We've gotta settle our differences once and for all. Listen, what's really what important is what we do now. Issue 8 whether we defeat that bastard or not. I'm afraid that depending on how we go about it, we could lose out on getting something really precious. So the issue is the way we fight. So where on earth is the real Devourer of Time? My guess is the key to finding it lies at that beach. That's where this whole thing started. It's also probably where this whole thing will end. Well, you know what she said.
All right, Opasa Beach, home world. Let's go.
Indeed. Well, I'm not sure if you have to be on the roll more for that one here, but let's save nonetheless. Huh, won't let me save on slot 1. Opasa Beach.
Yep, you gotta change worlds.
Yep. I see. Oh, hi, Luca. And Chrono. And Marl.
Marl. Yeah.
We finally made it, Serge. When did this story's tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by the panther demon that attacked you? That resulted in you being carried to Chronopolis, where you came in contact with fate and the Portal of Flame. Or perhaps it was 2,400 years in the future, when the time crash hurled Chronopolis back in previous times. Or could it have been 20,000 BC, when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos? Each is close to being correct, and yet at the same time, so far from the right answer. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Shala was sucked into a dimensional vortex along with the Lavos Mama machine. Shala and Lavos became unified into one even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of existence. Yet at the same time, the other half of her mind desired to save the universe and to be rescued herself. As Shala fell through the time gate in this condition, he heard her crying, echoing through time. That's when her story and yours began to intertwine. It is also when the past and the future began to intersect, and when the world became divided into two. Led by the pitiful crying, the young cells made as the panther demon's poison took hold of him. Yes, Cells, the sound of you crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Before the destructive mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension. Shala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient magical pendant. This was to safeguard her daughter clone in life and death situations. The pendant would rewind time a little, sending your daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. That's right. Kid is Shala's daughter clone. You're wrong. I'm me. I ain't no Shala's daughter or clone. Yes, that's right, kid. That's how you feel. I think Princess Shala would have wanted it to be that way too. And now about Project Kid, the time control project Balthazar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. The founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between fate and dragon gods. It was all coordinated that you would get your hands on Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Kid was not to know anything about this whole plan until later. Further in the future, she is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Surge from drowning. Kid was also meant to call Selge into the other world as he spoke with Lena here on the Plaza Beach. You're our life's hope, our final chance. Only you came into the contact with Shala and Kid Shala's clone daughter can do it. The darkness that exists on the other side of time, Shala has been integrated into the Devourer of Time. Please, Selge, release Princess Shala from the binds that monster of that monster and their whole hatred. Show us the life forms that exist on this planet, what our new future will be. Oh,
That's nuts.
uh-huh. Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There's no mistake. You drowned. The truth is, this world in which you are still alive is irregularity. This is the false reality. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between fate and the flame, fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the six dragons had set Harald forth to try and gain possession of the flame. Harald made contact with Fate's magical incarnation Lynx and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of Prometheus' circuit block on the front of the flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and Hart abducted Luca, who alone could release a Prometheus lock that guarded the flame. But the whole attempt only ended in failure. Then they waited for you to appear instead. You see, we calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. I don't know how to bring it to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Drawing close to the flame caused him to become unstable. An image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, following after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. It's quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back at you.
Huh.
Yep. So many drops.
Alright, what does Marl have to say?
Good question. Throat is getting a little dry, though, so take a moment to hydrate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. Hydrate is good.
A new species about to be born on this planet. An alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos. At the darkness beyond time, the weakened Shala came under the influence of Lavos, and the two became one entity. It is now up to you, the one whom the Floors of the Flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which has encaged Shala within it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether in the future of all time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthazar foresaw this was going to happen in his world in the year 2300, and he was determined to prevent it from happening, no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross. It alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of elements produce. The melody and harmony that brims with within all life forms. Use the song of life to heal her enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Surge. Please save Shala.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Come on. No beginning and no end to the darkness of time. Final gate which leads to the darkness of time. Looks like this finally. Come on! It is time to bring this chapter to an end and create a brighter future. Come on, Surge Mate. You don't want to keep the girl waiting any longer. She's been waiting for you, and only you. And for over 10,000 years, I might add. If the world's going to be destroyed, then let it be destroyed. If history's going to be changed, then let it bloody well be changed. I'll show you what radical dreamers really dream about. Here we go. Final battle, Devourer of Time. With Shala right there.
She looks different.
He's a bit. Like the missing blue hair?
Right. That's one thing.
Robe. NATO. That hurts. Not much of music, just a bit of a tune.
It's ambience.
Yeah, that's what I'll call it. Need it again.
But that's not the color we need.
Nope. Right now I'm just charging up my elements.
All right, right. Because it's important.
Depending all for my time to go up. I'll make it green. $200 damage. Alright. Time to set ourselves up. We're gonna start with something yellow. Let's go with a capsule. I'm gonna need some help. Not that much, but hey. Next, let's go with some red.
Hey, a tablet.
Yeah. And Glenn, get off yourself when you're hungry. Then we're gonna need some green. Let's go with the heal all. A little bit expensive, but I think everybody's gonna appreciate. Then we're gonna be looking for blue. Get the stamina a little bit up.
I need a black.
Yep. You know, gravity below, well, gravity below will do.
Kid can drop
Didn't-
something white. That photon beam looked pretty good.
Indeed.
And then we drop the Chrono Cross.
Yep. Now, yeah, you realize all of those balls at the very top what they actually meant. This is for this song. And there were multiple signs within the last dungeon that showed the orders you needed for that colors.
Yeah,
That's what
I
you need
saw
to do
that.
for the actual. Yeah. That's what you need to actually do for the true ending of the game. And if you ever mess up here and you think you're running out of elements, using Chrono Cross will reset all of the elements. So you'll be able to use them all over again.
Oh, okay.
Chrono Cross, here we go.
Ah, there's that Zeal music.
Mm-hmm. And the intro music too. And Shallow wakes up. I have been waiting an eternity just for this very moment. Meaninglessly hurting one another, the disappearing life forms. Love to hate, hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we hate? Evolution? Survival of the fittest? What is there to be achieved from harming one another, killing one another? The eggs that we call planets, and the innumerable spermatozoa, the life forms which gather around them. When one of those countless seeds is joined with a planet, a new universe is born. All this exists for that one moment, all so that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Does that make us all just pawns? Are each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice, just so the one chosen life form can be born? No, that's not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form. Yes, it could be you. Each of us tries to do our best with the hands we're dealt, be it our genes or the environment we live in. Each life form struggling to make the best of the life it's given forms a link in the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just dreaming a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by a planet before its birth. Oh, but yes, eventually all dreams will return to Zervan, the Sea of Dreams. Serge, don't go yet, Serge. It's alright. Everything's alright now. Time, which has been divided, will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time, you will be able to live your own life. Yes, I will continue to follow in my brother's footsteps as a great dragoon. Good luck to yourselves. I look forward to the next time we meet. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes, or to solve all its mysteries. And yet, even then, it was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thank you for being your due, Selge. I guess now's the time to say, see you later, mate. But I'll find you. Sometime, somewhere. I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. I'm sure. I'm sure I will find you. Selge. Selge. Hey, Selge. Are you alright? What's the matter? Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. Hmm? What? Tower? Wait! What are you talking about? We just got here. You got some Komodo dragon scales for me, don't you remember? You sound confused. Come on, Serge. Get with the program. Our summer's only just started. And roll credits. Thus the curtain closed under the tale. An eternity has passed. Fleeting dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories. But I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday, you and I. Another place, another time. It's just that we not realize that you are you and I am me. Let's open the door to the great unknown, come across another reality, and live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on. Till we meet again. Take care of yourself, my friend. Forever yours, Chala Kid Deal. Oh, hello, Chala. And there we go.
And that was it for the ending?
Yep.
That seems kinda
Yep. Great music, great credit scene here, but that's it for the ending.
oh.
Yeah.
And I
You hear a lot of-
expected a little bit more.
Yeah. A lot of philosophy in the fashion here, a whole lot of poetic words and philosophy, but otherwise feels mighty empty. There's a whole lot of plots in here, a lot of denouement, but not exactly all that profound or impactful in the fashion. Love the music though.
Oh,
The
music's
song,
fantastic.
yes. I could listen to that so much. But I remember getting to this ending, to the good ending, quote unquote, and I left there like being empty, feeling nothing, feeling just drained and like, that's it? That's all we're getting? Is that it? Yeah, and I thought I understood the ending a bit more now than I did as a kid. Well, I can completely understand your reaction. Wait, that's it? But if I have to compare it to the ending of Chrono Trigger, the whole Chrono Trigger was kind of a celebration of the end of the conflict. You even got down to see every single character again, say goodbye to them. See how the things are going to go for them, and last sight, it was saying goodbye, but it was still relief, it was still happiness behind it. This is, it's trying to be grandiose, it's trying to be a great thing, it's trying to be emotional. It doesn't have the backup behind it. And it's not with this lighter, so empty of an ending. It needs more presentation behind it.
Right.
It's what I'm saying, lightning, because it's no feel behind all that. It doesn't help that the battle system is boring as heck. It's repetitive. So there's a bit of strategy behind it here. And also, who would have figured out that was the way to get the good ending?
Right.
Who went through that and found out, hey, this is how you do it. This is how you make it through. You need to follow the song, you need to follow the colors, you need to do this a certain way. That doesn't have anything to do with it. It's taking all of the mechanics you had for the battle system that you had for the whole game and just putting it on the final battle. That's it. All of the equipment, all of the weapons you have, that was just meaningless. And the part about fighting the dragons and fighting the time stuffing on it here, this was all just dropped on our lap during the last few minutes of the, the last hour or two of the plot. Otherwise, there's no hints, there's no presentation. Lynx is the villain chasing about all this time, and he's dead with fate. He's dead as soon as the end of Chronopolis.
Right.
It's... And I've always wondered here during the time I've kept on thinking about the game, how some people will praise it, how some people like it. Yeah, there are some good things that are inside of it, but playing it again here, I can see why as a kid I didn't like it, and not exactly all that great about it here at this point either. I'm not too hot about it. Maybe some of the details I haven't seen because I haven't explored fully the game here or the characters in there, but a simple plot, beautiful graphics, great music, but a battle system that doesn't support it in a story that's too muddled or too much trying to convey a message to be important, and too many characters that just are not a lot of fluff.
Right.
That's my feeling on the game. Hey. And for final scene, I will find you, even if I have to search the world over. Sometime, somewhere, I'm sure. Fun.
Fiend.
Indeed. And that is the end of Chrono Cross. Well,
Yay, we
until we
did it.
go to New Game Plus, but
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that on stream.
no, I might explore it afterwards. I might go through Radical Dreamers, but now that's the end of Chrono Cross.
Very nice.
Oh, this is new.
Oh,
Or is it? Oh,
okay.
Oh, this is the intro screen. Yeah, that'll be it. What are your thoughts on the game otherwise? B, any comments?
It was better than Final Fantasy VIII.
I can agree on that one. I can totally agree on that one. Even for one of them, number 2 closing time loop. Like, technically, neither one of them technically happened. Just poof. Yeah, next time on Saturdays, hopefully, at the very least, I will say as a kid, afterwards I started wondering what people saw about the game, what people were thinking about it. I wondered, am I missing something? Am I just not good enough for it, or am I just not catching through? And I tried to remember why I hated the game so much. It was part of one of my favorite franchise, and trying to analyze all of it, trying to understand why. It's just I tried to compare it again to the original Chrono Trigger, and in the end, it just made me appreciate the original game more.
See, that's the problem. You're trying to compare it to the previous game and not letting it be its own game.
That's what a lot of people think, but then again, this game, its whole root is to the previous one here, and they say that trying to compare it to just one single game is also false. You'd have to compare it to every single one others. People will say that that people will say this game are only compared to the first one, to the original, and it's as if it's their whole excuse to say that the game is good, but they don't compare it to any other games otherwise. They don't compare it to other RPGs, other play styles. They just leave it at that. In this case, is the game so good, or is it still flawed? Does it have problems?
I mean, every game has problems.
I won't say it's horrible. I won't say it's a piece of trash. We've seen pieces of trash in horrible games, but I would not call it the greatest one there ever is.
The story is actually, I actually enjoyed the story. It's the mechanics of the game that I don't like.
I can see on that. I see that the story has some problems on it too here, but there's so many pieces of this feels meaningless in the grand scheme of things, and a whole lot of it is dropped at the end of it. But there's a decent story in there within some part of it. I don't know. But in any case, next Saturday we'll be going over the original, the Chrono Trigger, and we'll be going a much faster playthrough compared to this one. I'm more familiar on it.
That game's a lot shorter too.
Oh yeah. And personally, a whole lot more enjoyable.
So, which version?
I may have to ask on people on what version you want. Personally, I want to do the DS one because it has all of the animation cutscenes without all the loading times of PlayStation 1.
I personally say you do Super Nintendo.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, I'm like that. I like the originals and the classics over the remakes and stuff like that. So.
I can understand that. How about make a survey around that? Ask people to see which version they want.
Yeah, we could do
More
that.
viewers. Not more viewers, I'd say put in a poll for that, but we don't have that. I'll probably drop something on our Discord. Let's see how people respond. How's that sound?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
We'll give him a bit of time here. Might give him a week or two. See how things go.
Yeah, we'll see how it all goes, but it'll be fun.
Indeed. Really looking forward to it. I will also mention that when I tried to compare the Chrono Cross to the original Chrono Trigger, it made me appreciate some of the finer points of Chrono Trigger a lot more on this. It made me analyze on that game too. What I liked about it, what brought me into it here, and what depth I could find inside of it. And maybe I'll get to discuss those too. But that's it for tonight. Alright. Otherwise, if everything goes to plan, we'll be going back on Monday. We'll be starting a new game there. I believe you wanted Ketchel to play that tower game.
Yes.
That's the plan for now. After that, I was hoping she'd be able to do Danganronpa here, but we'll have time to discuss for then. I'm sure she'll have a trip like that, little escapade. After that, The Mega Man X5 playthrough will continue on Tuesday. Well, if you're free for it.
That I don't know if I will be because the wife doesn't get back until way late at night, and I've got
Ah,
my son at home, so I don't know if I'll be able to play Tuesday. Might have to
alright,
hold
yep.
off, finish X5 till the week after.
It's possible. If that's the case, then I've also got some plans to. We'll have a substitute, and I'm also planning to possibly go on Dominica's board, and I'll be. I proposed a little game. It's not scheduled yet here, but I'm hoping you get chosen for it. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, I have some placements. Otherwise, yeah, next Saturday, Chrono Trigger. We'll put a poll on there and see which version we get. Should I also put in the PlayStation and Steam version for people to vote on?
I mean, sure.
Oh boy. Let's give them all the options. With the trash ones. But otherwise, it's the game of dens, the den of games, blah, brain. Otherwise, good night, everybody. Till next
Good
time.
night.